Okay, looks like we are live today. Welcome in. We're up and running. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and click on that. That is locked up. Let's go back to here. YouTube. Okay, looks like we're live, everybody. Oh boy, welcome in. How are you doing there? Hope you're doing good today. Right off the bat, I do want to wish everyone a very happy Thanksgiving. I want to read a verse to you. It says, enter into his gates with thanksgiving and into his courts with praise. Be thankful to him and bless his name. I'm very thankful to be here today. I feel very blessed to be able to storm chase.
Take the next left,
and I appreciate each and every one of you who trying to sideburn go. Appreciate each and every one of you. Getting a call there. I'll take the call later, but
head northeast.
Let's see if I can get back out here through this situation. It's very challenging. So
toward East Ennis Avenue. In 1,000 feet, use the left lane to take the I-45 south ramp.
Quiet that down. Matter of fact, I think I'm just going to exit out of that. I think I know where I'm going. So okay, a lot of things I'm getting up and running here, but we are just on the south. We're south of Dallas Fort Worth now, and we are down at Ennis, Texas. Let's see if we get an update. Make sure my location will update here. That. Let's see, background. Want that. Here we go. Turn that off. Turn that on. Trying to get things all squared away. Before we get into too much of the nitty-gritty what's going on. So we are south, as was said, south of Dallas, Texas now, and we're at Ennis, E-N-N-I-S, Ennis, Texas. There's the water tower, if for confirmation on that. Now we're getting on, I think it's Interstate 45. I'm pretty 90% sure of that. And we're headed in the direction of Houston, Texas, and you've got blurry situation here. Let's go ahead and fix the focus now. Let's get everything working the way it should be today. So there's a tornado watch out for southeast Texas and into Louisiana. I think into Louisiana there a little bit, and so south of Shreveport. So we're chasing today the tornado threat. First things first, we got to punch through this line. And basically at this point, we're just going to be looking for any storms that will go isolated, semi-isolated, get some rotation on them. So we've got a couple hefty storms we got to punch through here, unfortunately. Let me give you a look at that. So our location is there in the blue dot, and then we're heading down through a line of storms. Looks like there's going to be some lightning, probably some wind, and quite a bit of rain. So that's going to make driving conditions a little less than ideal. So we just need to be focused. I'm going to try to get south of that. And try to get south, and then maybe move east along with the whole system. That's the plan. So brain's a little scatterbrained at the moment. Charlie, thank you for being a member. 12 months of membership. Appreciate that, bud. Appreciate that support. So we'll see what this day brings. Houston has got a pretty strong storm way down there. I mean, the system just keeps falling south, but it's also moving east. This line right here could actually be somewhat of a focal point for possible tornado. This get some of that better shear from the south and east coming up, and the warm front comes up and engages with this. We might get some action there. So how is everyone doing? I hope you're having a happy Thanksgiving. Just find something to be thankful about is the key. Cindy, thank you for being a member for 14 months. Safe chasing and have a blessed Thanksgiving. I appreciate that. Into our moderators, Andy, Lisa, Cord. See Auntie Liz is in here. A whole bunch of good folks. very misty conditions. I think I just saw a lightning flash. So we are coming up on a storm that is kicking out some bolts at Corsicana, Texas. Storm impacting Corsicana, Texas. And it has some bolts on it for sure. So it's just kind of kick back here at the moment and try to get through this very messy situation at the moment. I think the tornado threat will maybe kick off a little stronger as the day goes on, possibly into the evening and maybe even into the early morning hours. We're just going to be monitoring it and go there. So somebody else has been a member. We got Patrick's been a member. Beyond WX. Happy Thanksgiving, John. Cooking a turkey at the moment. Fantastic, Patrick. Pineda is a storm chaser out of Colorado and a good friend of mine. Thank you for the support. Hope that turkey goes well. Be sure it's good and thawed, and cook at the right temperature and everything. Let's see here. Oh man, just rolling along here, but quite a bit of slowdown in Dallas. Traffic was insane. Okay, let's see what we want to do. Maybe try the outside line. Inside line. storms in the line. water on the road right there. See, I suspect Cactus has come in to the chat. Hey, Cactus with the 50 gifted member. Thank you, Cactus, and big time W's for Mr. Cactus. Appreciate that support. Welcome in, Storm Champions. You picked a stormy day to join or to be inducted. You are inducted into the Storm Champion. Society. Appreciate that, Cactus. We got through punch number 1, so that was pretty rough though. And then maybe we can sneak down behind. It doesn't look like it. Punch number 2, I think, is actually going to be more heavier rain than that. So and then at some point need to go east. So welcome to Storm Champion, guys. Be sure to give all you new members, give some big thank yous and W's to Cactus. You have the new, with your 1-month membership, you have some new emojis. You have special emojis in there, and one of them is the golden W, which would be quite appropriate for Cactus. Wow. Okay, we broke free some. See if I can back the heat down a little bit. Had to run some heat. Keep the steam out. Temperature's 59 and the dew point's 109. Sarcastically, not seriously. This cell. There's one right in front of us that is pretty strong. Got a new Storm Champion, and it's Jared. Jared, welcome to Storm Champion. Thank you for becoming a member. So here's the exit for Waco, and I'm follow that semi. Those guys. Welcome in, Jared. Got a big storm just to my south and east. It looks like our interstate is going to jog us directly toward it, and then somehow we need to wiggle around it in order to get in front of it. Sorry for the bounce there, bridge transition. Bridge transition caused my arm to go airborne there for a second. McKinney, the man himself, is in the chat. I think I just saw Freddie McKinney pop in, and Diane is in. What's he saying? Mike, thank you for the PayPal. Mike, did Mike give a PayPal? Let's see. He's thanking somebody for a PayPal. Better check that myself just to make sure something didn't happen here. No, we're good there. So welcome in to Freddie McKinney. And you new members, let's show Freddie a little love here. You got some Freddie emojis. Let's give him a couple W's. He's working hard on getting ready for the big year coming up. I think he's even thinking about a snow chase and a couple other things. So stay tuned. Let's see. Hi, John and Freddie. That is from Cindy Lou, and McLeeda, and Auntie somebody. good to see you. And SMA. And Lisa, of course. Christo J2, thank you for the super chat. Very kind of you. Very kind. Okay, let's back some heat down here. It's a little. Now we're just content to be rolling, and we're on the backside of this big thunderstorm that's really putting down a lot of lightning on radar. That would be off to our left side there. See the bolts. Water down in there. Looks like some flooding, guys. So definitely are getting quite a bit of rain. Incredible. That's the goal. That's just the goal right now, is to kind of break through this line. At some point I might have to go east and just punch through and get in front of it. Break through the line and then look for the right storm. Monday. Hard to believe. Monday, and hope you have a nice short work week. A little bit of rotation on this thing. There's some inflow on this storm just off to my east. Look at the lightning on it, just to my east, and then here's what the velocities look like on it. It's got some nice inflow on it and so forth. Punch around this vehicle for now. Get the spotter network up and going too. Let's get the old spotter network. And yeah, that storm off to the east, just off to the east, is pretty strong, really. Storms have some rotation on them. Make sure I get the right radar. Lisa with the Venmo. Thank you, Lisa. Man, that's huge. Thank you. $100 Venmo, man alive. Thank you for the support. Safe chasing, I appreciate that. W's to Lisa. Appreciate that, guys. Appreciate that, Lisa, very much. Hope you and your family have a very blessed Thanksgiving. Uh-oh, we're stopping here, guys. Let's get some four-ways on. Water over the road. Water over the road, man. See the water on the side of the road here? Flooding. That's what you call some localized flash flooding there. Probably from that big supercell that came over that just dumping rain like crazy. Tornado warning. Not sure where that is. Oh, it's down in just north of Houston. They've tornado warned. Warning down in Houston. Doesn't look too. They take it off. Tanya. The super chat, thank you. Good to see you out. John, have a safe day and a wonderful Thanksgiving. Thank you, Tanya. Thank you for that super chat. Appreciate the support. So there's a tornado warning down in Houston. Here's the tornado warning, and here are the velocities. And so that's what's going on down there. So if you're in the vicinity of that, definitely heed the warning and find a safe place to take shelter. And we're continuing to try to punch down through this line. Some thoughts and PayPal from John Collins. Appreciate that. Thank you, John. Thank you for that support. Keep rolling, we keep making progress here. Why they got okay. This is, so far, it's definitely not a blue sky chase. It's about 1:45 1:44 Central Time. skies are looking like. The bases are pretty low. Oh no, truck's jackknifing up, almost jackknifed up there. He was sliding on the brakes. Wow. I don't know if you saw that. Looked like the trailer brakes were locked on it, and something was going wrong there. Oh shoot, he's on him again. Smoke. Wow, smell rubber big time. Okay. Well, at least I'll let you guys get out for a moment. Enjoy the enjoy the sights and sounds. Moist. Low battery. Boy, that one happened quick. Let's go ahead and punch her in here. Where it'd be nice to have a bird's eye view and see what's going on up ahead, but we've got traffic problems at the moment. Somebody's losing a tire because there are pieces of tire along the road. Looks like we're stopping again. Might even have to take an exit and go east and forget this. Let's see. Just in case I need to take this.
Hey, what's up next?
Yeah, interstate's going like 15, 20 mile an hour, lots of stop and goes. Is there an east option from, I might just go east and get off this thing because I'm not making any progress.
Where are you at right now? On the intersection? Actually, I could pull it up.
I am
I'll
at,
just tell you if it's...
I'll tell you, I can see the water tower here in a second. I'm at Fairfield.
Yeah, you're in a slow section, but once you get through there, I'm looking at it's not like, like I think staying on the interstate will serve you better than getting off of it.
Well, then I'll get back on it, but it's just
Because then like you might be able to drive faster, but you're driving in an awkward direction. You'll be driving east when you need to be driving southeast, so it just kind of defeats. You have to drive way faster in order to get to the same place. So
is the whole thing just crashing down into the ocean, or what's even going on here? What?
Radar Supercell. I know you've obviously probably looked at that.
Yeah.
North side of Houston. That thing is looking pretty nice. And then, I'll be honest, I haven't been looking at it. I haven't really been paying attention enough to know yet, so give me one moment.
I don't know, is there like a new Rufus up or anything? Everything's just...
I'll give you a diagnosis on your situation here, so...
I mean, there might be, this storm up north might...
Hey, there's still cells developing back behind that tornado warning cell to the west, so I don't think that's... If it is the only show in town, the day's chalked. But obviously, it's...
Shoot. Is this it? Very unclear where...
Hold on. I haven't looked at enough stuff to be able to get a few things out there, so... Just looking at stuff right now. Okay, there's mesoanalysis.
Maybe this thing will...
I mean, it's only 2 o'clock. There's going to be more stuff than fires.
Yeah.
I think it could be a good sign that there's warnings and stuff already happening later on the day. Yeah, I mean, it still looks like stuff's gonna happen, and you might want to. It's hard to say exactly where you should go, but I would just keep heading down the interstate. I don't see any better route for you to take.
Yeah.
I mean, it's gonna every other option will take longer for you, and it only looks like your slowdown is around Fairfield. Once you get through there. The interstate looks green. I mean, looking at traffic, you're in you're in a yellow area around Fairfield. You get past there, it's pretty open, so.
All right. Sounds good. I would just... You said past Fairfield it opens up?
Yeah, I mean, you gotta go, it's a few miles down. I mean, there's a slowdown around the Fairfield area, it's...
Okay. Might be because this line of storms is coming,
It probably is.
Looks like I've re-engaged it, so...
Now, if you're wondering, you should play it longer, but I just don't think it makes sense right now for you to do that. The only thing would be like if you wanted to take east potentially, but problem right now you have that down there, so everything north of that is going to be impacted because it's stabilizing everything north of where that supercell currently is. Now back behind it, there's destabilization happening west of Houston, west of those storms. So I think there could be more stuff that develops west of there, later on.
Yeah.
That could go tornadic,
So earlier,
here.
at least some of the models, like the Rufus, was showing stuff developing on, on this line or around this line and tracking through Louisiana. But gosh, the way it's Triple R shows it, it's almost like it just falls into the ocean and says goodbye.
Triple R shows that.
That's what it seems like. Okay.
I mean, it's
Well,
just a form of
believe it or not, even though I'm down to under 10 miles an hour, I'm engaging this last, I don't know, I'm engaging the line right now, the front part of it. It looks like once I punch through this, I'm clear of it.
Yeah, I've been really watching anything that could happen west of that tornado supercell, because if another supercell develops back to the west, I think it can do the exact same thing that the current one's doing. So, because that one's pushing, it's going to be pushing a little outflow, and anything that kind of rides that boundary will also be, be dramatic. So,
okay.
you just got to get south. So you're way north of it. So, the interstate is going to be your best option to do that.
It's actually a nice dark looking cloud in front of me here.
Just looking at satellite, looks like you're stabilizing. You got stabilization west there, so man. Yeah, it's not easy. It's not easy. There's nothing that's like, to me, that looks like it's slam dunk. You need to go to this town right now. It's good. But
No, I know. Well, there's nothing.
as you go, hopefully it becomes.
There was a bolt.
It looks like that tornado warning storm is weakening. It's kind of dying. By the way, Texas just passed a new state law. Storm chasers can actually use the shoulder as a third lane. It just passed the law, so just get over on that shoulder.
Well, I would, but the shoulder's not very, actually not very wide right here. And it's got rumble strips on it, so one tire would be in the rumble strips and the other.
Hey, Mom.
Melanie in the chat?
Yeah, she's at the DMV with Nathaniel. Chad, it was Nathaniel's birthday.
Yeah, Nathaniel's getting his driver's, he's taking his driver's test right now.
It was Eli's birthday yesterday.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so anyway, I don't really have a lot to tell you other than you just have to, you gotta keep going south.
That's what I'm doing.
Keep going south, keep fighting.
We're low crawling at the moment.
Yeah, like Taylor County, they hear you're a storm chaser and it's an automatic prison sentence.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's what they do. There's still chasers there in prison from Helene.
Boy, look at the lightning going on over here. I'm seeing a lot of flashes off to my east. Just right on the edge of this line, but nobody wants to.
Take a peek at that storm you're going through right now. Just out of curiosity, see if there's anything there. I don't really see anything. Lost it. You ever fighting through some storms there?
Plenty of bolts on it, though. Yeah, if we can just get. I think we're going to have a hard time crawling through this. Yeah, hard time crawling through. Yeah, we just can't get over 30 miles an hour.
Well,
There's a flash.
east, way south. South. Oh, no, like right south. Yeah, see, this is where. Oh, he's never touching that. What I'm hoping is down here. Oh, there's destabilization back behind all this mess. Satellites to stabilize me, so maybe it'll be 2 o'clock or something. Yeah, the evening, after an evening play. Hope is not lost, man.
Okay, good.
Yeah, I wanted to go. I really wanted to go live on their team. So just couldn't figure that out.
Yeah, just having trouble making it. I make it right up to the edge of this line, and then that's all I ever make it right now, because it's probably raining so hard that.
Oh, there's people in their backyard. They're doing the burying the line.
Yeah.
Garrett's downstairs. He's fair. We've all been just trying to figure out what do we do. What do we do? We got to leave a winter storm maybe tomorrow. Severe setup down here. It's just been, so there's been a lot of conversation about, which stuff to target. What we should do. So.
Well.
I don't think
Obviously,
I'm gonna head out tomorrow for.
Obviously, you're not chasing the severe, so you might as well focus on the winter.
Yeah, I can't. Well, I could, but if I chase tomorrow, I'd have to cancel my, doctor's appointment, and then I probably wouldn't get that rescheduled for a few weeks. So,
Okay.
I think tomorrow I'm gonna pass on that and focus on this weekend. We're looking at Saturday. Friday, Saturday can be really big if the Euros go around to Illinois, Missouri. It's got a big time winter storm, and then the GFS has a big time winter storm Saturday night into Sunday in the Dakotas and Minnesota. So it looks like this weekend there's definitely going to be some sort of winter storm chase. It's just a matter of where and when. So that I think will be.
That'll be.
Finally, our return to the live stream. So,
Wow.
shoot, maybe we'll have to team up or something.
Yeah, maybe.
Have to team up a little bit, but yeah. Anyway, Dad, hopefully that's enough.
Yeah.
Is there anything else I can help you with? Or
Shoot.
I can't. Unfortunately, it teleport you. To
I think I'm getting further behind rather than making gains at the moment. So I might just turn around and chase the snow.
Dad,
What?
it's 2 o'clock, man. It's 2 o'clock.
Now this semi wants to get around. Okay. Well, maybe the storms will just dissipate.
just get down there, and environment looks good, and well, hopefully get down there. Get down there, and
well,
just gotta do it. Okay, 19. See, new triple R. I mean, new triple R still looks really good.
alright.
You should have
Let me
stuff
take
to
a
chase
peek.
along the way into the evening, so.
Let me take a peek at the new. This. Okay, that's the problem. What run we got here?
Yeah, I mean, you might at some point
Is it-
wanna, you will have to start heading east at some point, so that will happen. But
Yeah.
I don't think you need to do that until you get a little more into contention with the storms, like maybe.
Yeah, I was just wondering if I could just make a break east through the storm. Then I can actually move south on a highway or anything, just gotta break through this line. Anyway, we're actually rolling a little bit better at the moment, so.
Well, it's Centerville. There's an opportunity to east and work your way further east into the eastern Texas piney woods. You could do that. But it heads more east.
And then is there a road to drop south from there?
Yeah, I mean, there should be roads out there. Just depends on what you're trying to target.
Okay.
Right now, though, I think, like I said, I'd be very interested to see what that stuff does to the west. But
Really? That.
yeah, but yeah, it's just a tough call. It's just a tough call.
I'll just keep going this way for now. I can't really research the road thing. I think, gosh, it's just like, 20 miles an hour. It's gonna be a long time.
Yeah.
Talking about several hours getting through this, so hopefully we'll get through it.
You'll get through it. Okay. Let's see. Sure. Right here. Sure here.
Yeah, that's really far south. What hour is that?
Yeah, they are.
Let's see.
Dig it. Oh, you got your stuff? No, he left.
Shoot, stop.
My dad's trying to figure out what he should do here. What should he do? There he is. What should I do? What should my dad do? What is that? What's that? Squid? What's the squid?
Just can't get south enough, man. Just can't get south enough.
It's here. Oh, I did notice. Okay, I did notice that you were pretty far north.
Wow, that was a bolt.
Wondering here. Here you have to do the following here.
Did you hear that, guys? I mean,
I don't think the apartment's going down there.
we just stopped.
Oh,
start looking at some other options. So where I am.
Sounds like you're getting.
All right. Yeah, I'm only made it like 5-10 miles past Fairfield, but I don't see a good road that would take me anywhere. All right.
Okay. Yeah.
Thanks for the help.
Yeah. No problem.
Check back later.
You're still here. Yeah.
All right. Yeah, bye. Buffalo. I can take Highway 75. Another pole. PDS traffic is absolutely... Hey, thanks, Angeline, for sending love. Rillo, SMA, W Cactus, yep. So, what's going on here? This is an exit. Actually punching through the line. Actually punching through the line. progress report. We are making progress. We are getting through. Maybe we can get through this if we get to Buffalo. Guys, I appreciate a couple flare prayers for Nathaniel. He takes his drive test in 1 hour to get his license. Bolts dropping here and there, so let's see if we're actually getting closer to Buffalo, Texas. We're rolling for now. Almost over 1 lane. So got a little more visibility. A lot of water on the road. It's just really don't want to be driving any faster than this. Kind of rain where the drops are all coming down close together and it's just accumulating on the road. Very heavy rain. Almost think I can see some light up there, which would be huge. We're now averaging over about 40 miles an hour, so we're making a little progress. I think we're punching through. There's some light, a little bit of daylight up there. A lot of bit of daylight. Wow. The window down a little bit so you can hear the thunder off of that track. Big lightning strike there. We are actually, believe it or not, we are punching through. My apologies for complaining so much. that from? Oh, like rubber again. Down through here, they take pretty good care of the roads down here. Pretty good interstate road with actual paint on the line. That's cool. Hey, Davis does weather, member for 2 months. Hey. Mr. Davis is in the chat. Let's see what he has to say. Good timing, because I can actually read it. Good luck out there today, John. Okay, thanks. This is, that's Davis. He does weather coverage. He has a YouTube channel, so be sure to check him out. Show him some love. Thank you for being a member. See God Strugglers in here. Good to see you again, SMA. We're starting to be able to at least Angeline is in, Charles is in. Finally felt somewhat comfortable to be able to read a couple of those chats. Wow, I think we just punched through. If I'm not mistaken, we actually chopped through the line. Stop, because it's just the line is right on our heels. Breathing room. Goats. There's goats and a horse. It's got goats and a horse. No, it's a cow. Wow, we are really rolling here now. Charles? We got Charles in here. Charles Carroll. Birmingham, Alabama. Oh, hello. Thanks for joining. Thanks for joining in. All right, guys, my optimism just went up. Just got a shot of optimism here, so. Nothing like a good dose of optimism. That we just punched through actually has some rotation on it, does it not? Does it have a little bit of rotation on it? A little bit of rotation, maybe? Let's get on the right radar here. Let's see, make sure we're on a good, it's a good radar. This one. On it. Find a different radar. Oh, what about, that's probably the best radar. Get it from radar, maybe? No. So I'm looking at, here's our location. We just finally punched through the V line. And then these are the velocities, and it looks like we got a little rotation on this storm in the line. But something to at least keep an eye on. stop and examine and figure some stuff out. Temperature came up some 72 degrees. Time is at 2:40. And Sonia has made an appearance. Grifter's in. Still has those names. I think I'm gonna go. Do I want to grab a bite to eat? Oh, what are we doing here? Let's see. I think you can turn right because he's going left. Okay, your blinker is right, but it looks like you're going left. Okay, I get it. I had it wrong. All right, that gas station is like crazy full. Let's back in here. That way you guys can have a look at maybe some weather or something. Okay, here we are. Let's see. Let's look at this. You guys help me figure this out. So here we are. This is our location. What's in Centerville? We're at Centerville. And we got the line coming in behind us. There are some storms out in front of this, but they don't look very amazing at the moment. Let's see. Let's try different radar. Try this radar. Doesn't look good. Let's see what the excitement is down in Houston. Doesn't look all that exciting. It's kind of early though. So here we have a road that we could go east on over to Crockett and stay in front of this line. Or we could go down to Madisonville and stay out here. Let's go ahead and $18Z Rufus is coming in. But that is not the, that's precipitation. I want severe. Let's go with the severe reflectivity. Let me give us a better look here. There's Texas. So could get some action off to our west here still. So that is at 23Z, which would be 5 o'clock. Is that right? Let's do it this way. And that shows at 7 o'clock. But it just seems overly optimistic. But that's the Rufus model. And then on the cod, the 19Z triple R coming in. It shows something similar. Does kind of favor some things still north of Houston. And we are down in this vicinity at the moment, so we're what are we doing for fuel? We're doing good. Shut this off for a minute, run inside for a quick break. Amazing stuff, isn't it? Absolutely amazing. So this is kind of what maybe a plan to do. So I'm going to draw this out. First of all, let's full screen it. So we're up here. Maybe come down to this Madisonville and maybe take this highway, or at least be in position to cover this, or maybe even this down here, as you got a couple options from Madisonville to either drop that way or drop this way. That kind of makes sense. And then let this up here just roll on past. I think that's going to be the play for now. Wow, look at that. Shukowabel. I like your comment. That's really, really cool. Is that a comment? How do you do that? Or is that part of your name? That must be part of your name. Looks like a comment. Angeline. No. By the way, before I run in real quick, I'm going to switch over to a different radar real quick. This is kind of look at some of the, this is some of the rain that we came through. See, we drove down this way, and that was the slowdown. Heavy precipitation through here. Let's try 1 hour digital. What do we got? That's not showing up. Okay. Well, never mind. Basically, yeah, we came through some pretty good rain. We're looking at this radar over here. Do we want another radar? What about the San Antonio radar? Keeping an eye on these storms off to our west here is what we're doing, because at this location we've got multiple options. We got these we can go after. If it ends up being something down here, we can go down this way, or we got roads that go various ways. So we're looking like we're setting decent. We do have some the line going to catch up with us here pretty soon, so we'll have to keep moving. Okay, so I'm going to head in for a minute. Be right back. Right back, but I will also let you guys out of the car for a second. Look at these. This stuff's flowing into it. Yeah, we're gonna be in some rain here pretty soon. Look at the flow coming in. It's these upper clouds are southeast flow coming in. Be right back. let you guys take a look out here. This is what it looks like. Got some nice easy inflow coming in here, gathering up onto these clouds. So you can see these, you can see the motion of it. It's flowing from right to left. All this stuff is flowing towards this line. I think lightning forming and then something forming back. We'll get on the interstate and maybe continue down fix that. Maybe continue a little bit more south and watch for the developments. I didn't feel like getting like a meal or anything, so I just ended up getting this choco nut trail mix. See if it's any good. Madisonville, 23 miles, so that'll be an easy. Mike, if you're listening, thank you. Hoping that I am. Need to be. rain producing, but I think one of these off to the west could get going. They do something, there's not a lot to talk about, so just kick back and enjoy the ride. Hope your Thanksgiving plans are coming together. Ours have gotten a little crazy. We dove into a bathroom project on Saturday. I'm not helping much with it at the moment, of course, but we made some good progress on Saturday and Sunday, and tore out some things that to get rid of, and found some secret hideaways or some holes in the wall that we didn't realize were there, so I patched those up and got a new mirror and a new light fixture, and figure out next move. I might just keep going east and south. Okay, let's look at this. Looks kind of good down there. Maybe I'll just keep going south. Get out in front of some of those up north now have, one's got a special weather statement on it. One is miles there. tracking up this way. I could get off there. Okay, I think I'll just continue maybe to draw go south a little bit. Let's see. Okay. I think there's a way that I can continue to go south some more. Still south a little more, and then see if anything materializes. Try this really hard. So far down here, just you know, nothing really significant at the moment still. So no storm with a special weather statement, nothing severe warned. We're just not really had anything except for the tornado warning storms that were earlier today in Houston. Just a lot to be thankful for. A lot to be thankful for. Passed his, just got the news, Nathaniel passed his driver's test. So now you guys want to be careful. Sense even getting in the left lane right now. It just doesn't go anywhere. So might exit off. We got a storm off to the west that's basically has no velocities, but Storm Runner.
What's going on?
Not a lot.
Not a lot?
What do you think of that storm just north of Houston?
I think that's what we didn't know. Freddie and I are out here changing the oils in our cars.
Oh, wow.
And we wanted to, we didn't know if you called Freddie back, so we were just letting you know that I like that storm near Mongolia, north of Houston.
The furthest one south?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the way that I think you can catch that, the way that you would have to do that is you have to go into Huntsville and go east.
Huntsville and go east?
Yeah, we are looking at this road right here, because it's going northeast, isn't it?
Now there's two storms. I'm almost to Huntsville. Now there's a storm down by Magnolia. Is that the one you're talking about?
Yeah, that one.
And you think go Huntsville? What if I went to New Waverly and went east?
Okay, yeah, I just didn't know if you probably would make that for sure. I just knew it'd be close.
Alright.
So, yeah, even though that one that's right coming up really close to you, I guess it does have a little bit of rotation, it does. Where all the lightning strikes are, there's a little rotation there, but
It's not as isolated though, is it?
no, it's got all these other rain all the way around it.
Yeah.
So you like that one better too, don't you?
Yeah, I don't mind the north one either, to be honest, but it's definitely messy. Because we've had problems with some of those just dying on the south side, you know.
That is true.
So that one might have a shot just because there's a lot of updrafts around it, but you almost want to keep both in place though.
Yeah, I'm almost in front of it right now, and I can see a few feeder bands like going into that, sort of. They're going across the road. But you know, there's just not enough instability out in front of this stuff, I don't think.
Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, there's a nice supercell down there by Houston. Not the one that produced, but there's another one. Yeah. And then all of a sudden, it just died.
Shining through the backside.
So,
Oh yeah, sliding.
Huntsville one in case it did something, but it's the one down further has a kind of a bean look to it, so maybe that'll do something. I don't know.
It does have a bean look. I'm just struggling to find much of the velocities on the moment.
Well, and it's struggling to get any strength to it too. But maybe it'll combine with that little thing to its north. And
Be positive, guys. There's still at least 30 minutes of daylight. So.
thank you.
Oh my God! I did that yesterday.
What do you do?
Put that cabinet there. We're in the garage. You know, like cabinets. He whacked his head right underneath it.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
I'm gonna be out the next week in concussion protocol.
Yeah, you'll be in concussion protocol for sure. You have to get one of those helmets with the big kind of
The big the Romeo guns.
the puffy helmets. Yeah.
Yeah, the Guardian caps. Yeah, as they call them nowadays.
So then he could still chase.
Yeah.
Oh man.
And then you feel like that you're gonna go out there and softballs, you know.
I'll get
What I call a helmet.
See, I'll start to make poor decisions. I'm gonna start driving into the softball. It's crazy.
Mike sent me a text and he likes the southern one.
They both certainly have potential. I've seen them both work.
Back this thing off.
Maybe I'll just go in between them, and then if I have to, I'll just.
The only tricky part that you have to really both of these storms is, well, I guess more on the southern one than the northern one. But you do have Lake Livingston possibly as a barrier.
True.
As that kind of tracks northeast, at some point you're gonna have to go around Lake Livingston and try to catch it on the backside.
Well, that one is getting a little. The one off to my west, I don't remember the towns, but Madison or whatever, Huntsville.
Yeah.
It's a little stronger at the moment, but
It's got a bunch of updrafts around it, and I mean they're both sitting at around 43,000 feet equally.
that being the case, I'll just keep rolling because I can always turn around and drive straight up into the Huntsville. Here's the Huntsville exits right now, next 5 exits. So.
Yeah, if you wanted to get onto that, let's see, if they're the closest road, I mean, there's not a whole lot, but it would probably be State Highway, either State Highway 30 or Farm to Market Road 1791 if you were going to try to go towards this northern fella.
The advantage of the Houston one is I could then just catch a flight and come home.
Yeah, you could do that, yeah. Yeah, you could catch a good flight.
Now that one's getting strong. Well, they're both, yeah.
I just noticed that the one in the north does have lightning, the other one right now does not. Have a whole lot with it, which tells you that possibly that it's gaining strength.
It's had lightning for a while, but
It's had lightning for a while, yeah.
actually the hail core got a little stronger on it. So yeah, it's. But the southern one is getting stronger.
They're both getting stronger, yeah. You almost want to play both.
Yeah. I think I'll just keep going south,
It
and
play the
then
northern one, it keeps the southern one in play.
yeah.
And then he's gonna have to, on the southern fella, at some point he's gonna have to go around Lake Livingston. Shoot, there's a lake. There's a lake here.
That's over there a ways,
He
though.
can follow this one up to Trinity, but he'd have to make a decision. Although he could still wait here. He could still wait, yeah. Wait in Huntsville and make that decision of which store he wants to go for. Yep, 100%. Because he does have to decide either he goes to Alaska or he goes up to Trinity. There's no in between.
Well, then I'll take the next exit, because that would be the road that would go straight over to that storm, basically, sort of. Or maybe I even want to take the following exit. No, I don't know. I'll take this one for now and see what I can see. It's
Because then he was talking about going towards New Waverly, the next 7.
I just don't want to be late getting to the other one, though, either.
Well, so you think that could do something there? Nice. It kind of feels like it would take a little bit. No, it takes it. I mean, it's not even. Yeah, it's not even. There's not even a. Yeah. So that's good. Needs a little time. I think that would do it. This one had one. And it's just still my age. I mean, I know that one's getting far from the radar, too. We need a East Texas radar. Yeah.
What is that?
Other than Houston and. What's the other one out there?
My middle road that I needed.
Well, we were just checking in and see what you were thinking on those, because you're going to get a tornado. Just keep thinking about it like that.
Okay.
Hey, now that other one's got lightning on it again. That's the first strike I've seen.
The southern one?
Yeah, they just saw it. They just popped up a lightning strike on it.
Yeah, I see it. As if it...
I think you're making a good call to play the middle. You don't want to overshoot one, and you don't want to keep one out of play. And you can easily recover on both.
Yeah, I can...
Just to buy you a few extra minutes to kind of sit there and analyze another scan or two.
Maybe I'll...
And you do a 55 speed limit,
Maybe I'll
so
pull
it's
in here a second. Let's see. This is not a good place to see you. Well...
So that's a good start.
Do you guys have all the equipment for changing oil?
Yeah, we went and bought some ramps and like literally between the nuts. Yeah. We went and got some of the oil filter ring. I don't know what you
Clamps.
The strap wrench. And naturally, what I do is
Strap wrenches don't work very good, though, but...
Well, I got it to work. I figured out how to get it to work, but first, I figured out how it worked by tightening it as hard as I could.
Oh, there you go.
So then that didn't help my situation. So then I was like having to muscle it like centimeter by centimeter, trying to get it to, loosen up. And I like bent the oil filter in, but I got it off.
Yeah.
So I found out that there is a way to make it work. It's just you got to make sure you do it the correct way, though.
I don't know. The south one...
What? Refrain? Wait, what? I did hear that. I swear I just heard a saying no friend. Was that guy on the bicycle? Maybe it was the guy on the bicycle. It was Italian green. I swear that was. The southern one looks more beanish. That's for sure. I think your dad's liking southern. I like southern too. I'm not saying I don't. I just like to keep my options open.
Yeah, but where do I go to keep my options? Go down to New Waverly or whatever that town is?
See, Dad, what I do, I just go to like New Orleans and then you keep all your options open.
I think I'm going to go over to Lake Livingston and just fish for a while and then Wait for them to come this way.
I don't know. That southern one looks like garbage too. Okay. The one that the top one, the southern one probably does have the higher chance.
It does have the highest chance to do something.
Yeah, you might just want to.
Yeah.
I still just.
I don't know. Might as well do a touch and go on Houston and call it good.
You can right up to this road.
It is. There is a nice road.
You just go east and drop down. I think you might just want to go east because look, the river's this is gonna mess him up. If you go south the Waverly, he's gonna have to then shoot north or do something really. Because look,
There's a town
had to go south.
There's a road right here that takes him up. Yeah, he would have to fiddle around and go around.
I think it'd be I would probably play north. I'd probably come up to Unalaska and drop down to Livingston.
Let's see.
How long will it take that storm to go?
Yeah, because this just doesn't. I mean, it'd be like weird roads over here, like switchback to get around.
Yeah.
Where is it?
How far is it from Livingston?
40. If I drew it northeast, it's 44.8 miles.
Where? Oh,
If I drew out the.
whoa! Listen to the.
northeast from a storm. It's 45 miles from New Livingston.
Hey, we just got a special weather statement. Pea-sized hail.
Woo!
Yeah, I just had a pretty loud thunder here.
Thunderclap. Clap of loud thunder.
Oh, we got a big, a large statement.
Yeah, you did get a large special weather statement. That's like all of those storms there.
I wonder if I should just start punching east now
I'd go east. I think it's the same play, right?
to Unalaska. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then maybe Livingston.
All right.
I just go to Livingston. Whatever the fastest route to Livingston is what I would do.
Gotcha. I'm punching it in now.
You'll be the only one on that storm.
Looks like Brandon is a little bit behind it now.
Dr. Livingston, I presume. Okay.
Head west toward West Hill Park Circle.
Head west.
Head east toward US 190 East.
Let's lock in on your oil, Gary.
Alright, we just wanted to check in on you.
All right. Thanks for the help.
Take the next right on US
Anytime.
190 East.
We'll see what happens.
Well, we still have hope for you to catch Toady today.
Oh, yeah.
In 600 feet, use the left
You're gonna
lane
catch
to turn
Toady.
left.
Might be Toady. Might actually be Toady. So.
Yep. And if you get on the lake,
Use the
wow,
left 2 lanes to turn left to stay on
Oh, yeah.
US 190 East.
what a beautiful potential that has. So just keep up the positive thoughts.
Get out there on a paddle.
If we see anything, we'll let you know.
All right. Might have to get out on a paddle boat to intercept it.
Intercepted.
Alright.
Looking good.
We'll chat with you later.
All right. Thanks.
Okay, bye.
Yeah. Bye. Wow. Okay, so we're kind of bucking the trend here, and we're going east for now. Letting the storms pull it, get their act together and come to us. So this in here pretty soon. Get some juice back on the subject. Some battery going. Low bit rate. Okay, so we are officially heading east. These storms are coming on us pretty quickly, so my storm tracks are not on. Shoot. Heading to Livingston. We're heading to Livingston, Texas. I think there's a lake there. Let's see, what is our location say? Huntsville. Location is correct. sunshine here. Let's see. And it says it's 69 degrees. Not real warm, but Wow. So the current plan here is move east over to Onalaska. Maybe go around the lake and maybe head over to that highway. Oh, Highway 59 and go north, because I almost wonder if the northern storms now are the ones to keep an eye on. All the southern stuff just seems to die, but basically just moving along and tracking along with these with the system. Trees down here. Up ahead, finally can see some cumulus. on out front. Point blank, city limit. Well, point blank, and then we're going to take excuse me, 190 around to Own, Alaska. Own, Alaska. Wow, that's a nice looking updraft up there. You see that? It's a nice, best structure of the day right there. Got a little glimpse of it. A nice head-on shot. Little reward for your patience. See, Auntie Liz is still in or back in or in, and then Helen has made an appearance. Got Bro's in, Lisa's still in and out. Donna's in. Must be either late at night or early morning or something. Look at the structure on this thing right up here. Let's just zoom in for. Let's get a little structure action here. Let's just do this. From the lake, so we're right next to the lake. What's it called? Livingston, I think. Lake Livingston or something like that. We're going around the northern part of the lake. right, here's the lake, guys. You get to see the lake. Lake in the storm. That was worth the price of admission right there. Now it's time to get down to business. Get on the right storm. Going over a bridge over the lake. Here we go. Let's get ready for this. And we got the storm out in front. We got lake out that window. Lake out that window. And then we got the straight ahead shot. Some kind of a stormish looking clouds coming over. Cactus is back in. I'm still at it, Cactus. Never say die. Good camping, I'll bet. Windshield's kind of smeary for some reason. Why is it smeary? Watching and working. Okay, Cactus, good. I'm glad you're working also. Try to accomplish some things. So let's see. That's kind of a cool cloud. Now I need to just kind of pull over here and figure out into this place for a second and get an idea of...
Head south toward US 190 West, then turn
No,
left.
we're not doing that.
Head
Let's
east,
see.
then turn right. Turn right toward US 190 East, then...
Okay. Whew. So, we're at Own, Alaska. Now what do we do? I wonder if there's a way to... I think I'm going to put in Corrigan. Maybe Lufkin. Let's just put in Lufkin.
Head east, then turn right.
I'm going for Lufkin.
Turn right toward US 190 East, then turn left onto US 190 East. Turn left onto US 190 East.
Boy, that's redundant. Okay.
Continue on US 190 East for 3 miles.
Maybe we'll get... Wow, we gained a member. K-Deb. Welcome to Storm Champion. Good call, K-Deb. Welcome in. Let's go get some storms. Let's get them. We're in the deep south, in case you didn't know. Where are we? Where are we? We're north of Houston. Well, where are we? Map is, let's turn it around. Yeah, we're basically, there we go. We're north of Houston. I can tell you that much. Let's see, stay on this for 1.5 miles. lake. Look at this lake. Texas-sized lake out there. Kind of like a mini ocean. .5 miles, we're going to take a left.
In half a mile, turn left onto Farm to Market Road 3152. Turn left onto Farm to Market Road 3152. Continue on Farm to Market Road 3152 for 7 miles.
I'll let the local go around me, because he'll know the route a lot better than me, so. Stay on this 6.1 miles. Big tornado watch for this whole area, so Deborah sent 10 gifted. Thank you, Deborah. Way to go, Deborah. Deborah Wardlow. Appreciate the support. Let's give a big W to Deborah and thank her for the gifted memberships. Go right in and grab a special emoji that comes with your membership and give her a W. A nice gold W. And Deborah, welcome to Storm Champion. While you're at it. Try to make it worth your while. Always pick the big days. which is about 32%. So here we go. Who knows? Maybe this cloud we're following will turn into a pillar of cloud. Not that, we want anyone to get hurt or anything, but you just never know. Okay, let's keep dialed in here. We're chasing. Doing pretty good though. Very blessed. Very thankful. What a privilege to be able to chase like this. Thankful for the storm community. All you members and you storm champions and subscribers. By the way, I haven't said that yet today. If you're new to the channel, please subscribe to the channel. We will show you something eventually, one of these days. Chickens. No, those weren't chickens. Those were vultures. I think. Yeah, that was
In half a mile,
super kind of Deborah.
Market Road 350 North.
Super kind. A half mile do what? Half a mile turn.
At the stop sign, turn left onto Farm to Market Road 350 North. Continue on Farm to Market Road 350 North for 13 miles.
Farm to Market. North for 15 miles. Okay, let's lock in here now. Probably should have stayed north. I probably should have stayed north and gone east. going through these tree tunnels. A tree maze. I don't know if these trees are cedar or what, but they're I think they're cedar maybe, but a lot of tall, very straight up. That's a pretty good shot right there. We won't go in here, but we'll just go up to the edge and take a look at this storm cloud there. It's a nice shot.
Feet, make a U-turn.
That's moving north. Looks like it's gaining some
Continue on farm to Market Road 350 north for 8 miles.
Pretty amazing base on that cloud right there. Got a big cloud up to the north with a new special weather statement on it, and we've got a Deborah with the super chat, and she says, "Happy Thanksgiving." thank you for that super chat. It's just a great, Deborah, just wow, it's really blessing everybody today. So appreciate that. Very happy Thanksgiving to you. You don't do anything else this week, have a happy Thanksgiving. Just be happy. Be happy and thankful. Enter into his courts with thanksgiving. Enter into his gates. To his gates? Yeah, enter into his gates with thanksgiving and into his courts with praise. Not sure I'm getting that right. But anyway. Oh. Think of at least 2 things that you are thankful for. Beautiful sunset, but when the sun is setting, that means the sun chasing the tornado threat. We are right about in the middle of a tornado watch, believe it or not. We're like right smack in the middle of it at the moment. Storm brewing up to the north. Where are we? Gosh, those rumble strips, man. Pretty good, but rough. Okay, I'm down here. Storm is up there. That highway special weather statement, and also in front of another smaller storm that's in between us and that statement warned. Rough. The right side of it just kind of caves in occasionally. Just joining, please leave a like on the stream and subscribe to the channel. Flatbed or trailer or something. Semi can get hung up on tracks like that. It's like
quarter mile, turn left onto US 59 South.
Coming over a hump, over a hill. Stimpy. Welcome back to Storm Champion. Welcome in.
Turn left onto US 59 South.
Stimpy's a weather photographer and a moderator for the channel, and big encouragement.
Continue on US 59 South for 16 miles.
Wait a second, this says south. Time out. Let me pull over here just a second. Just want to make sure I'm not making a wrong turn. No, I'm going right, but I don't know why it's saying, I guess they're just calling it 69 South. Get off the road until I got a clear spot to get on. Like the semis letting me on. Appreciate that. All right, here we go. Miles to get up there to whatever town that was we're getting up to. road they're building? A bridge?
There's construction ahead.
Look at that bridge they're building out there, guys. Do you see it? Is that a... That's a pretty crazy looking construction project here. Let's see if we may get a look at it as we... Guess it's some kind of a viaduct or overpass or something. This is Corrigan. This is Corrigan. So maybe our storm with maybe our storm with the special weather statement on it could do something interesting. Texas. just don't know. I don't know what these are. The storm we're coming up to meet and get in front of or whatever is off to the left of your screen. You can't see it at this point, although I can see some interesting stuff up. Upper level clouds up there. So we just keep rolling toward it. I wonder if now there's one back west. Way back west again. Taking this thing. Oh, I see. Maybe it's a bypass. Maybe.
In a quarter mile, merge onto Dibble Relief Route.
extremely
Continue for 9 miles.
non-smart. Basically, all it did was nothing. It slowed me down. So, okay. Back west. It's got a special statement on it. But I think this route will just keep us in contention for all the above. We'll get somewhere up here and stop and look at everything. Lightning up ahead. as it goes around.
Continue on Southwood Drive for 4 miles.
Okay, we're gonna get up here probably to the next, I don't know, intersection or whatever it is, and stop and take a look and kind of figure out where to go next. It's because I think we're up somewhat near the storm. I see some lightning off to my left. See some flashes anyway. do that. We'll go this
After the
way.
railroad crossing, turn left.
Make sure there's no train coming first. Okay.
Continue for 2 miles.
What a confusing place. So, I'm gonna go this way and just pull off. Okay.
Head south.
Now we're done with that. So exit out of that. See where we're at. I think I'll jump up on that, go north. Storm's coming into Houston. Amazing stuff here, guys. What's going on in the chat? This is more... Okay, this is more prettier than where I am at. Okay. Good to see you guys. Toby Barnett, train. And there was a town named Barnett we went by. And Jeffrey, yes, there was a tornado. Did touch down in the Harris County northwest side. Okay. Okay, one state away from you, David. Got that. A tornado near Houston, possibly way earlier today. Let me see what... something here. Yeah, I think this is the moment not looking real good. So let's see, what are we going to do here? So let's do something. Let's just go ahead and see if I put in exit out of that, exit out of that. What do you guys think? Hello, hello, Moist Mozart. Yeah, tornadoes might be possible overnight. It would be tough to track them. And actually, I think it's quite possible there could be a tornado overnight, but where, what part of the line, north, south, driving through the jungle, it doesn't seem like it's a guaranteed thing. So probably I'm going to point the ship north and go up toward this storm that's coming across and cut through the line and see if we can see something. I think that's what am I doing? I don't want YouTube. I want this.
Head south. Your route avoids road closures.
And where's that going to take me? The most difficult part of this is getting out of this crazy intersection here. So let's see, how do I get out of this? Can I go this way and come back at it from here? Turn the lights on first. Is there a place down here I can pop out? Is this a way out? Is this a way out? I don't think it is. I mean, it is, but it's not. It's kind of funny. I thought maybe it would be. This is a way out. Now which way? Okay. Good deal. Okay, you go. And then I'll go. Let's just park on the tracks. If we stall and it doesn't start, we get out and run. That's how you do that. Okay, let's go. I think you're gonna see some lightning. If you're not seeing it already. Basically, we're just going to plow into it and see what happens. Okay, so we are in Lucan, I believe. Lucan, Texas? I don't even know if we're in Texas. Yeah, no, Loof. Lufkin. 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 I got it right, yeah. I think I did get it right. Loof or Luff? Lufkin, Lufkin, Lufkin. Lufkin sounds better. Got a storm coming up. It's been a long time coming. Let's see. Let me see what got a text here. Trying to get my thing to come back on here. Chat up. Maybe I'll just get over in the right lane and get out of everybody's way here. Let's see. Guess it's only one car. Big smear. Okay. Looks like we're basically on a collision course with this special weather statement storm and a line of storms behind it. So just trust me, that's what we're doing. So in 1.1 miles, I want to take a left turn. So basically, I want to get behind this guy here and get in the left lane. Right? we'll put some heat on the windshield. Maybe that'll dry it off quicker. Yeah, I think that's going to dry it off quicker. It might get a little warm, but use any lane to turn left. Okay, quarter mile.
At the light, use any lane to turn left.
Okay, any lane to turn left. I get it.
In a quarter mile, merge onto US 69 North.
Let's go down one lane here and then merge onto this.
Continue on US 69 North for 54 miles.
We're good on fuel for a while, so we're just gonna stay locked in here. Six o'clock. So we're just north of Lufkin. Just north of Lufkin, Texas. got my states correct. Yeah, I do. Okay. Appreciate the mod squad tonight. Got some great moderators. You guys are a blessing to this channel and to the viewers to make it a good viewing experience, and blessing to me. I'm very thankful for them. What makes the channel great. While you're at it, if you're just joining, please hit that like button and subscribe to the channel. Turn on the notification bell. Would appreciate that sub very much. There will be more content coming. We just keep trying to chase. Probably got some snow chases coming up soon, and also a reveal of the new storm chasing vehicle that's coming up, so you don't want to miss the first look at that. So please hit that subscribe button as well. Appreciate it. We are headed towards Tyler, and we got somebody who just sent a gifted membership. Thank you for gifting somebody a membership to Storm Champion. Appreciate that. W's to Savannah. She's locked in. Thankful they put these little stickers on the road to kind of tell you where the lanes are. That helps quite a bit. So W's, that's a win to the Texas State Road Department or the construction department or whoever put these stickers. Whoever place those stickers on there. I appreciate it very much. Keep thinking we're gonna run into the storm, but feels like, to me, it feels like about 10 o'clock at night. Well, it's 6:11, but it feels like, I don't know, it just feels like it's 10 o'clock for some reason. But pretty dark out here already, and we are still, well, a little less than a month out from the winter solstice, the shortest day, daylight-wise, of the year. So it's going to get less light, even more less light than this. Oh wow, I thought I just saw some structure on a lightning flash up ahead. Starting to see a little bit of structure. Miles on this road, so if I'm not mistaken, I don't know, is it severe warning? Let me check something else out here. Yeah, we're in a severe thunderstorm warning right now. That thing's got a little bit of rotation on it, and we're driving at the moment right up into the notch. So, thought I saw some structure on this thing. Our first severe warning intercept of the night. right now. Of water on the road. Absolute belly water here. I'm actually going to find a place to pull over because I can't see any of it. Looks like a spot right here. I'm like parting the Red Sea. Let's see if I can pull over right here. Check this out here. Wow. See that, guys? All right, let's get some radar up here and figure out what's going on. It's going nuts. Pretty so this is our location right here. This you can see here's the outline of the severe. It's kind of hard to see, but there's the outline of the severe thunderstorm. Here's our current location. And the storm is rolling in pretty hard at the moment. Let's go ahead. Let off a little bit on the lightning, but coming up that hill, the water was just pouring down the hill, and I was shoving pretty good water. Might be okay to get back out on it for a little bit now. He's spraying some pretty warm water there. Oh man, it just just take a quick, let you guys hop out a second. Kind of investigate this a little bit. Whoa. Man, I'm stiff. Look at the wind coming in. Let me make sure the water's off of the lens. There we go. Okay. I do have a little PTSD night chase. I do. It's a lot of it. It's some of it's just eyesight, you know. My night vision is not at all what it once was or what it should be. This guy's been out working. So I think I'm gonna pull out of here just so we're under these lights and you can't really see very good. And you can't see very good when you get out of the light. See itself. Gosh, it's raining hard. Rain in buckets. Absolutely rain in buckets. No, it's not hail, it's just rain coming down hard. Hey! Spirit. Thank you for the super chat. 50 bomb. IU Sport. Probably not saying your name anywhere close to being right, but I appreciate the super chat. This is just insane. insane. Maybe I can just show you the water. Just look at the water running down like that. That's what it's like driving up these hills. It comes flowing down the road like a river. It's like bogs the vehicle down as you're trying to drive up and down the road. It's just not, in my opinion, it is not safe to be out on the road at the moment. Tornadoes we can handle. Floods, that's another story. So we got the severe warning storm just rolling in right now. Definitely appreciate that super chat. The storm. But we did get in the severe warning box tonight, so that was a win. Pollock, Texas, I think. Where it says Wells, we're near Wells. Yeah, we're between Wells and Pollock. What do you do in Lufkin? Well, you pretty much just stay indoors. I think the line's coming towards Lufkin, but I don't think this storm is coming towards Lufkin. This storm is heading toward Nacogdoches. What kind of a name is that? Man. Still a lot of lightning out there. I'll show you one of the challenges. Right now, feels like it's letting off some. So let's see. Why are we not showing up with this? Somehow we got off of Shreveport. Okay. Oh shoot, sorry about that. I had to focus. Didn't realize I didn't have a focus set right for a while there. My bad. Sorry about that. All right, let's do something. I think we can roll, maybe. Try it. I'm gonna try it. Let's see who's coming up this way. He's going that way. As I put it in gear, it started raining harder again, so. But you can see the water running down the road here. When it runs down the road like that. Let's see here. What did we just do? It's running down the road like that when you're driving up these hills. It gets a little bit crazy. It's a lot of bit crazy. Okay. Wipers smearing there again, right in the middle. Let's see. Thanksgiving. Turkey chase. What do you guys like better at Thanksgiving? I know there's some people that like ham better, and there's some people that like turkey better. So type 1 in the chat if you like turkey for Thanksgiving. Type 2 in the chat if you like ham, and then type 3 if who does likes, and what Max is saying, tornado near Houston, Texas. Okay, I'm quite a bit north. There's a special weather statement down there. The storm's gotten a little stronger. What do we got? We got some ones. Look at the ones coming in. We got a 3. All of the above for Toby Barnett. He just set a plate in front of Toby. That's all you need to do. Just set a plate in front of him. He's good. And then 1 and 2, both, please. Okay. Okay, Auntie. Gotcha. Gotcha. That's a Hook Echo storm. All right, thanks for the update on that. All kind of fixated on the road at the moment here. Water in the ruts. In the when you got well-worn grooves in the road, then that kind of serves as little channels for the water. So sometimes like on this 4-lane, I hang just a little bit to the left of the grooves. That unless a car is coming from behind, and that kind of helps me stay out of the water, so I'm not plowing water constantly. So let me see if I can get a fix on the radar down there. Where's the radar? Try that. Can't get image to load. I should be able to load that one. There we go. There's a little definitely water in these grooves, and I'm just going to take, what happens if I drive right down the middle of these grooves? Just gonna play. There was a flash. See if the left lane is any better. Maybe less travel, so less grooves. Well, I think think the turkey won out in the voting. But it's all about preference. You know, not wrong, just one prefers one way and somebody else prefers it another way. Sorry about the bit rate thing. Let's see here. We are connected, but it's mostly U.S. Cellular, I think. Verizon is not helping much here at the moment. but I'm not in the major heavy off to my east. Not looking bad, that storm off to the east. I lost contact with it. And I suppose it can still get... Looks like it's got a little bit of rotation on it at the moment. I have a special weather statement on it. Turn down. John McKinney, I gave your stream a like. That's Weather Girl. Do you have a favorite band, song, or type of music? Listen to. Whoa, water here. And if I had to pick one, is Run Like Hell by Pink Floyd. Well, good question. Good question. I'm not a big music listener, so being a believer, I lean towards religious Christian music. I lean toward that, but I did grow up in the 70s with all the great rock bands, and so yeah, I wouldn't say I have a favorite, but I'm kind of partial. Secular music, probably Led Zeppelin would be my favorite artist. And then in the Christian, I like bands like Casting Crowns and Toby Mac and some of those bands I like. Does this look like a good place to stop for a second? Lots of bars on the windows, but anyway, let's see. Bars on this one too. Still raining hard. I think I'll just skip it for now. What are we doing on fuel? We're doing okay. We've got plenty. Let's get out of the rain. Stop if we can get out of the rain. They've got flashing red and I got flashing red. Okay, let's pull this up. So this road. But I think that is lightning. Had to roll down the window a little bit so you hear that one. Okay. This might be one of the last hurrahs. Light me up. Members do have some lightning emoji. Don't forget to hit the like button and subscribe to the channel, please. It's a great way to support the channel. Appreciate the subs. I kind of thought, I mean, it's a good thing there wasn't a tornado, but I kind of thought I would see one today, but thought conditions were at least acceptable for that, but really there was something just said no. And I think it was the fact that it was the early storms kind of put a cloud cover over the so-called warm sector. I didn't really see much of a warm front coming up. Some of the ingredients that was forecast to be there just didn't seem like it really came to fruition. So far it hasn't been much of a tornado day. It's not over yet. It's still only 7 o'clock, but perhaps out in Louisiana. And that storm we went through continues to be continues to be pretty strong. I can see it maybe doing something as it pushes through into Louisiana and through the night without a direct route through there, and decided not to continue chasing it. Still getting some light rain. Trip down here. Long trip. Get clear of the storm, some of the fog, and find a good, there's a truck off the road. I think he's parked though. I might find somebody to redirect to, like another chaser who's actually on a storm, or somebody who's doing weather coverage. So I might do that when I find a good convenient place to stop, because that's always a good thing to maybe push you over to send you guys so you can continue what you're doing and continue connecting with one another, and then also be supportive of somebody else. So I think I'll probably do something like that, or at least I'll look for somebody like that. So nice road right here. This is how it's done. Texas County, wherever we are, this is a beautiful road. It's just very smooth. The lines are painted nicely. Even got reflectors. I mean, Rusk city limit. I mean, this is done really well. Love roads like this. And this looks like a place to stop. Kim's, Valero. Because at this point, I think I'm pointing the ship north, back up to cold, windy, lack of vegetation. Everything's brown and all that already. Nebraska. I might even get. Actually, I should get some fuel. And I'll pull in here and just kind of do it all together right now. Over me. Man, you guys, appreciate it. Appreciate everybody tonight hanging with us. We gave it our best shot. I kind of envisioned chasing through the night if it was materializing. It does look like there's a decent storm over there. It's getting some rotation on it. It might get a tornado warning, but I think I'll have to pass on it. Just don't have the energy to continue. So let's see. Let's do some checking here. Let's go to no, I am not chasing Alabama tomorrow. No, sir. Let's go to content live. Boom. Let's see. Oh, I know what I need now. I need to refresh it. So if I go here, let's go back. Why is that not working? Let's go to the go live. Do it this way. There we go. Yeah, you guys are awesome. Appreciate it very much. Why is that getting some real glare there, aren't we? Pull up just a little bit and get out from under the light some, so you don't have to see that. Is it even helping? It's not. The light is flashing down on it. That's crazy, that glare. That doesn't help it much either, but so let's see who's out there. If we do edit, customization, I'm going to try CJ Ziegler, okay? I'm going to send you over to CJ Ziegler. I think he's actually on the storm that I left, and it's looking pretty good. So I'm going to do a redirect to CJ Ziegler. So everyone, appreciate you. Mod Squad, you're the best. I know we have one of the best channels out there because of the great Mod Squad. W's to them. Storm Champions, I appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you for the support. And you guys are great. Thank you for everyone who gave a super chat tonight. Super chats and gifted members. I appreciate all that. It really helps me to continue doing what we do. I'm going to send you on over to CJ. And let's see if he can get you on a good storm. It's severe warned right now. It's got rotation on it. I think you're going to enjoy it. Go over and support him. Happy Thanksgiving, and God bless each and every one of you. May the Lord bless you and keep you, and just fill you with just lots of good things this Thanksgiving and Christmas season. I just hope I hope everyone stays safe, and just think of the good things that God has done for you. So thank you very much. And we'll go ahead and redirect you.